Up Monday. It's been a while, but it's time for some Satisfactory. Fun fact, according to Twitch's metrics, their recap thing, the Twitch recap nonsense, I was in the top 1% of Satisfactory streamers this year. Yeah, apparently, if you stream the game for like 4 hours a week, there or thereabouts, maybe more some weeks, maybe less others, and you do that for like half a year, you just accumulate enough hours that you you end up in the top 1%. Obviously, it's an hour metric and not a viewer metric. No way in hell do I have the most viewers for Satisfactory. Also, my tendency to not play on the newest version, I think, doesn't help me because literally most of my time playing Update 5 was spent with Update 6 being a thing either in experimental or towards the end early access. And even still, Update 7 is out, and I'm still on Update 6. Why? Mods. Same reason as always, it's mods. There's one particular mod that if I updated, that mod is just done, basically. And it's the auto sorter mod, which I'm only using basically everywhere. So this particular world would need a lot of reworking. But there's still one project I want to do. It needs to be done. Especially with Update 6 being the way it is. So, before we actually get into Satisfactory, I just want to point out the document pinned in chat, ! Goals, if you for whatever reason can't see it, or are maybe watching this after the fact. If you're on YouTube and watching this, yeah, it's not in the description. Heck, by the time that this goes up on YouTube, it's going to be the new year. Not that that means the document won't still be a thing. But anyway. Yeah, we're currently $20 away from hitting this month's goal, which is really awesome. However, that is like the minimum to, okay. I can probably make do with being $20 off. But there's a reason why that's the goal, and it's because I'm trying not to set it too high, but also much lower, and this ain't going to keep being a thing. Just read the document if you need some more info. Basically, if I'm to keep doing this the way I have been, I need the help. I don't like asking for money, but turns out if you want to stream even part-time, and you want to rely on it at all for any source of income, you kinda need to get people to give you money one way or another. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but unless you don't need money, which, with how expensive everything is, I do. Well, yeah, I really don't like talking about this. I try not to. I try not to be one of those people who sells out, but you gotta sell out. Streaming is it's a rough business. And I'm not even trying to claim this as like my proper job or anything, but the amount of time and effort, it may as well be. Time and effort that I put into it, it may as well be. So yeah, also, there's an Ask Me Almost Anything that's going on right now. Document is in that, the form to submit questions is in that Google Doc with all the stuff in it. And it's also under AMAA in chat. What else? I guess I should say also the next goal, there's a $300 goal after the main 250. I don't know what's going to be tied to that, but I did add last week a goal at $369 to play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, which I've never played one of the Let's Go games on stream. I've literally only played it once because I don't really like the game, and I ended up playing it handheld most of the time because of that. But I just reach over here, I can grab my Xbox controller. Yeah, there's nothing really that identifies this differently from any other controller, necessarily. It's not like the GameCube controller where it's very distinctive, right? I got this connected to my Switch last night, and not directly either. Which means it might be possible even to not only play it with the Switch, with the Play Let's Go with it, but I might even be able to get a controller cam working out of it, which is pretty neat. I'm not entirely sure about that. I did have issues, and I didn't really try and troubleshoot it because it was kind of late-ish at that point, and I wanted to go to bed sooner rather than later. But yeah, because I got this controller working, it means the Switch effectively recognizes it as a Pro controller. And the Pro controller has the same benefit of playing Let's Go as a handheld, which is you don't have to deal with throwing the fucking controller at the screen, you know, like you do with the Joy-Cons. Although I won't have gyroscope control. I hope I don't have gyroscope controls. I assume that you can just aim with the... I mean, I remember that being a thing. Yeah, for whatever reason, this near $200 fucking controller doesn't have a gyroscope built into it. What the fuck, Microsoft? Anyway. Enough rambling. Let's get into Satisfactory, and I just realized I need to tab out to get over to here. Oh no, I still... Never mind. Satisfactory, there we go, and yes, of course, because it is December, that... Nice double tap Stream Deck. Because it is December, it is Fixmas. Which means it's raining presents occasionally. I've already done everything with the calendar up until today. 20th is the next day, but it's currently the 19th here, so... But yeah, you can see that... There we go. I had muted the sound because I had the game running in the background for a while. Which, side note, we ended with about 176 hours. Yeah, it's closer to 179 at this point. But yeah, there's Fixmas stuff in here. There's also, you know, all this stuff, including these amusing thumbnails. Looks like a tree. I need 100 gifts for this. Well, I have 500. Start research. And I need, you know what, just take all, even though it doesn't all fit. Get what I can get, because why not, right? Oh, I need 50 of those. I don't have those. I don't have those either. Start research. I don't need you yet. Don't need you. Don't think I need you. Give me these and that. I don't have enough for any of this still. Yeah. Alright, well. By the way, besides the presents, some of them did come from the calendar, but a lot of them came from... A lot of the presents came from just picking them up in the world. Yeah, I heard that one land earlier. Or, I felt it, rather. But most of this was unlocked through the thing, including superposition oscillators. The one way you can get them is through the Fixmas event. Anyway, can I have my hands back, please? Thank you. Don't need to. Also experimented with that. Christmassy belt decoration. There is another one. Whoops. The premium Fixmas skin, but it requires... my crouch got stuck there. It requires a Wonder Star, and I don't want to use any of them. Autosave! Gonna take forever, because still update 6. And yeah, I'm really not a fan of the tint of this biome. If you missed the very last stream of this, well, last time I did it, Cyberwagon got a factory cart, which is of course on its side, because why wouldn't it be? And Lizard Doggo, I don't have a golden nut, unfortunately, because they're quite expensive. I don't quite have that many coupons. Also, my power grid it's doing fine, but that should be up closer to 80 gigawatts. Yeah, my turbo fuel factory is really not doing the best that it could be. Oh, is that really just... Yeah, it's just not updating as stuff comes in. Excellent. So yeah, I was playing the game in the background, and by playing I mean letting it run, so that I can get a bunch of concrete. And I also just so happen to, that's snapping to these ramps. As a side note, yeah. Unlock the different things. Strip metal, coated concrete, asphalt. What does asphalt cost? Also concrete. Interesting. I no longer have the fluid awesome sink, which is unfortunate. I tried adding it, but it didn't want to go. You need branches for that. Forget that. Seriously, there's gifts. There's one back there as well. I tried to clean up around here. But, yeah, so anyway, what am I actually doing in Satisfactory today? That is an excellent question. Also, I run silly fast because of having Blade Runners on now, along with the boost that I already get. What am I doing? Why am I stockpiling so much concrete? I know what I'm doing. Long story short, I want to contain the swamp. Swamp is a dangerous place that no sane person should ever go. So, oh, that's the elevator coming through. Yeah, and of course there are wreaths everywhere. There may or may not be a pole hidden in this wall. You. You are motors. Are you cooling systems? You are cooling systems. Excellent. I'm basically just going to want to hitch a ride with these guys so that I don't have to go over there myself. But I want to hitch a ride with stuff. I could have driven, but it would have been a bit of a nuisance. So just do it this way. Guess that wasn't animating at all. Oh, that one's departing the block still, which is why. But it had first dibs on leaving. Oh, you're cooling systems. You're not what I want. What do you have? You are sulfur. You're also not what I want. Alrighty, let's just go the long way by flying. Yeah, you're what I wanted, aren't you? What a nuisance. Or are you what I wanted? No. Couldn't get it in time. Oh yeah, there's some foliage that's grown into my tracks in spots. There's also some mountains and stuff. That's more over along here. That track really got hit hard by the update. But yeah, here's the swamp. In all its blurriness. Thank you, autosave. There we go. Basically, I just want to contain this place. Encase it in a shit ton of concrete and make it so that nobody can easily get in here. Because why on earth would you ever want to visit the swamp? So it's gonna be a matter of basically figuring out, like, this area, for instance. I could build off of... Oh. Oh, that's different. That's not what you sound like. That's very different. Gifts are landing nearby. What a bit of sand ore. Looks like it. Gifts are gonna land in the swamp. Excellent. Oh yeah, this little camera is a thing now, which is pretty cool. I could also just zoop this. That's also a thing. Not used to zooping. Just want to basically add a junction right here. So I can set up a nice little station that I can then run power from. Are you gonna let me? Yes. You didn't actually need to be deleted. There we go. It's all happy now. Well, except for you, but that's to be expected. Merge these down to one lane. Okay, the other one let me change its position by looking in a slightly different spot, but not that one. I don't know why that one is suddenly happy, other than there's actually a bit of track after it, but whatever. Does not matter. I'm actually going to delete this, silly as that sounds. I can't actually zoop like that, but what I can do is not build that. I can just use the arrow keys. That should be fine. And then I want empty platform with catwalk. Just like that. Perfect. Station 28. I've built 28 stations in this game. Well, I don't even need to do that. Gonna have to get used to this new version of Smart. Very much not used to it. Can you please not? Yeah, the main reason why I wanted to do this was to just get power set up here. Also gives me a little spot to pull my train up and park and such. There's another package. Love when the thing gets stuck. Swamp north. Yeah. What's in the gift? Gifts. Yeah, that's one spot that got messed up in the update. There's gonna be a lot of spots like that along the way here. Although that spot almost works. Up here it doesn't. Yeah, no, literally. It's just like a gift item, Callie. Yeah, this. Straight through a rock. I wonder what would happen if I bailed out of the train in that area. Yeah, it is a nice rock, isn't it? Now, I have no right of way here, but I am still just gonna go ahead as if I do. Because, I mean, it doesn't look like there's anybody actually coming or going, so it's fine. Just make sure not to go into the factory. Just keep going. Oh yeah, the crates and the compass. Turns out there's a bunch of crates in certain areas of the map. Not that many, like half a dozen or so. Maybe upwards of 8. Regardless, yeah, there's just... They're out and about there, because I was trying to take things apart with a full inventory. Nope, no need to dock. I'll look at a different part of the thing to do this right. Oh yeah, you can get some funky camera stuff going on with this. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't have arms this time. It was T-posing last time. What happened to the arms? Didn't I just build a thing here? Whatever. Actually, if I'm going to do this, I should realistically do that. You don't need those, Callie. You don't need arms. I just don't know why they're gone all of a sudden is all. Eight. Okay, why... Which direction is north? Compass is not showing that. A lot of these... I'm dumb. Is there no way to get the directions? Cyberwagon, why is that there? Is that like a game setting? Huh. Oh, that's nice. Is that not the one? This one? It's gone. Okay, I guess I don't get to see exactly which way is north. Well, this works. You know what, while I'm here... Never mind these weird sounding guys. Yeah. Fixmas gift. Literally all it is. Oh. There. That should probably be sufficient. So if I do this, I go to this, I tell it to be 4 meter. As fun fact, no matter what material, or whichever material you're using, no matter what depth you build, it's the same amount. So it all works out. This is literally what this stream is going to be. I am building a giant concrete enclosure over the swamp. Invalid. Oh. What did I say? How is that invalid? I was gonna say, where's the UI? It's over there. This needs to be, like, moved up more. The in-game UI needs to be moved down. Oh yeah, no silly 10 block limitation or 10x limitation on zooping. And just zoop as much as I want. So yeah, why am I doing this? Because I can, basically. Go home, Zoop, you're drunk. Nice autosave timing. And of course it's half a meter off, because why wouldn't it be? Is there actually a cost difference? 5 and 2. 5 and 2. No. No cost difference. That won't stick down through the bottom, though. Not that it matters what's on the inside. Because nobody's realistically going to be going down there anyway. I just wish I could zoop both ways instead of having to do it this way. Oop. I'll do that. I guess I should also note, I don't know how long I'm going to continue doing this. Like, if I'm gonna do this across multiple streams, or if I'm just gonna do this tonight, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I'm just gonna basically have to see how this goes. There's enough of it in there. Gonna see how long this takes. Go from there. Not the most thrilling thing, I know, but you know, gotta make sure that this world is safe to any future pioneers coming around here, right? If it's not safe, then, well, that's just not good. Oh yeah, there's that, like, missing texture thing over there. I took a picture of it, apparently. If I was to actually get close enough to that, it would load in fine. In fact, you can see it's just beyond, like, the area that's getting loaded in more detail. God, look at this hellhole. Some hatcher things out there, lots of gas vents. Limestone. There's another ore node over there. Is that Caterium or something else? What is going on with that water? So, yeah, if I was a little bit closer, that would be fine. But I'm not close enough to it, so it's weird. Hostility from where? Oh. Good job, dumbass. Oh, is that enough space? It sure is. Again? Oh, there's a present. Where? Oh, it's you. Yeah, come here. Come here. Hey, you. Hey, you. Where'd he go? Oh, he's actually in this. In a very weird way. Come on. How'd you even manage this? Ugh. Yeah? Not very good at this. There. There's one of the big things right there as well. I can just stay there. Oh. Autosave. I want to make sure I actually get it into the surface fully. Can't leave any gaps, otherwise it's not fully contained. I'm also wondering, surely not, but I'm wondering if I'm gonna be approaching the object limit. Because there is a limit to how much you can place in a single world. I don't know how close I am or I'm not to it. But that could get interesting, depending on how close I am. Tiniest corner there. There's a spitter over there. And one of those damn things. Yep.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to leave me the fuck alone. Have to look into there, see where that goes. Okay. Zipping is getting mildly annoying at times. I'm gonna have to figure out where I transition through here. Probably just sooner rather than later, right? Because, wouldn't want to be having it too exposed. God, how many of you are there? Oi! Not okay. Alright, you're a bunch of nuisances, I get it. There we go. Good thing for power suits. Obviously, there are going to be spots where stuff is going to be sticking up through the concrete. Depending on what exactly it is, I'll probably do some containment. Invalid placement. Oh, because of this nonsense? Really? Oh, that's why it's there. Just ensure this is all cleared up, because why not? Okay. Getting out places just fine. Oh, that area is all sealed off. Good old autosave every 5 minutes. Why can I not zoop vertically? What nonsense is this? Oop. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. I'm gonna continue to, because I'm not used to it, but... Yeah. You bastard. Right in there. Not that. Oh, I see, it was zooping. That's why it was being dumb. Okay. Of course, I'm holding shift so that I can sprint, and it's... Wow, you... You're nasty, but... I need stinger remains for research. That actually works out well. Build a MAM real quick. I don't know, is it under sulfur? Where the hell is this? Alien organisms, that's where it is. Five. Okay. Don't care. That's what happens when a gift lands. Like this explosion. And I'm finally out of concrete. I'm gonna be encroaching into the desert biome over on that corner, but so be it. Yeah, all my fans just ramped up in my computer for some reason. Can't imagine why. By the way, I have the no indicator pipelines unlocked as well. I did some unlocks prior to the stream after moving update 6. Let's see. I can get rid of you, not you guys. I'll keep the fuel. You. All of this nonsense. The thing is full. Oh, right. Can I have those? There, you can go in there too. All of this nonsense as well. Don't need any of it. I need you. I'll keep that stuff on me. Obviously, my train's just chilling here in the station. Just before the switch. Here, let me flip that. I'll grab those since it's right there. Back to the base. Fall through the earth, as you do. Yep. Advisable not to fall down there, honestly. put this away in there, because that's where I'm keeping all that nonsense. And, you know what? Let's take out a heat. Really? Oh, wow. Neat. Wait for the autosave. And instead of going to Turbo Vroomers, let's go to Swamp North. I have many of the concretes. Disable hover mode so that I can get a nice launch, gain a bunch of forward momentum. So yeah, all this area here is gonna get lost to the containment project, but so be it. Tiny little bit. How many is that? 2 in between? Cool. Stupid Samor. Oh. Right. Let me just fill this area in real quick. $43,000. That's a fair bit. Oh wow, this actually has a fairly reasonable collider to it. Unlike many things. Okay, do I have enough inventory space now to pick up the Samor? Surely. Damn it. We'll get there eventually. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, they do tend to shake the earth a fair bit. Okay. You know, what I might honestly do is, like, say, bring it to here. Because there's nothing wrong with that area down over there. And then just seal it up along here. That didn't get fixed at some point. Eh. I'm drifting ever so slightly, which is annoying. That's good enough. I wish you wouldn't do that. Notice I can pull that edge just a little bit further forward so that it blends a bit better. And of course, at some point I'll have to go around and actually fill in these front edges. This one I can do right now since I'm here. At least where it actually goes down far enough. Yep, nothing else from there. I actually do this now while I'm thinking about it, just to get it over and done with. These new keybinds are not the best. Okay, can't hold the key to actually get it to do the thing. Great. Just a giant concrete wall with some trees sticking out of it. Don't worry about the trees. They just are what they are. Hey, Ewok. What's going on? Okay. Don't know why that... You know what? Let's see. Yeah, there's something... There's a bit of coal right here. That's why. Usually when it runs into an issue like that, it's because there's an ore node somewhere. Bored at work? Ah. Fun. Or not really. But hey, you got me to watch now. Better than nothing, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be here, obviously. Here we go. And Kelly get... And that wasn't as long as Dingle's, which, by the way, if you were here for that, that took like a minute plus to actually read out what Dingle sent on Saturday. But, yeah, thank you for gifting Ewok a sub, Kelly. Appreciate. Enjoy your subscription. Access to all the emotes, no ads in theory. All that good stuff. I guess just to explain why I'm doing this, in case anybody missed the very start of the stream. Yeah, now you get the double butthole. I am encasing the swamp in Satisfactory in a gigantic concrete box, basically. Why? Why the hell would you want to go into the swamp? I'm doing you all a favor. Well, at least if you ever come visit where I am. Anybody that visits this particular instance of this world, I forget exactly what its name is, they should be very happy with me. That is enter. for funsies. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way as well. What a nuisance. What a nuisance. It just wants to default to 2x. There. I think that's the, maybe I'm trying to trap Shrek. Maybe. That's as far as I wanted to push that with it getting on the mountain, because I think it was going to start getting stuff stuck in the mountain where I can't actually access it. Granted, I'm doing that almost myself. But it's okay if I do it, I just don't want Smart doing it for me. If that makes any sense at all. I'm protecting Shrek from the trains. I mean, there is a line running... Actually. Right over there. And my train is parked up. Well, you see that little corner of a station right there? That's where it's parked up. Oh, hey, the hands are not nearly as jittery. Also, I can almost hide everything, but because I'm using a jetpack, it doesn't actually work. Anyway. Oh, the next break. Is it really already time for a break? It's been an hour. Huh. Looks like this is all encased nicely now. Except for over here. There we go. Zoom doesn't change your hands. It's kind of weird looking. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I wasn't flying, because then I could just do this and zoom. The problem is, as soon as I start flying... Okay. It's even worse now. Maybe it's just because I wasn't zoomed in far enough. But yeah, because I'm using the suit, the power suit, which has the jetpack, hover pack stuff built in, it does that. Anyway, I'm not gonna stand anywhere special, just here. U6, swamp, containment, 0.2. Days 0.2, whatever. I'm going to continue to let the game run in the background so that I continue generating more concrete, because I'm going to need it. But it is... The game audio is active on this scene. Get that. There we go. Remove that as well. I'm going to take a short break. I do this roughly every hour at the top of the hour, at least during the week. And when I come back, I'm going to continue building a concrete box around the swamp. Pretty simple, right? So, yeah, I'm just making sure I can actually hear the alerts, because I didn't actually hear the alert for Kelly's gift sub. Anyway, like I said, I'll be back after a few minutes. I'm going to run ads during the break. It's the only time I run ads during the stream, besides the very end. In theory, if you're subscribed, you shouldn't see ads. But you know how Twitch can be sometimes. But yeah, this just allows me to not have any ads run on the channel in the next 30-ish minutes after this batch of ads ends, at least. It could be longer, but Twitch doesn't want you blocking more than 30 minutes of ads because they want you running ads more often. I don't run ads during the gameplay because that's just dumb. Oh, hey, look, an autosave. So, yeah, rather than delaying this further, I'm gonna get on to my break, and then when I get back, like I said, we'll continue building a giant box. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's just get right back into it, shall we? Right where I left off, though it's been a few minutes, which means that an ad break. An autosave, I don't need to press F to get that up. But anyway, an autosave is probably on its way. Turn around later. Okay, is there a way? I guess there's not a way to change the build mode. Because I'd really like it if it worked how it did in Update 5. Need some popcorn? Sorry, I don't have any popcorn to share, unfortunately. Doesn't sound too bad right now, though, honestly. Nice. I wish I could just hold that down. Get it all. Do as I wish. Why are you saying... Stop it. Okay, so I built it out over to here. I might as well just drag this over with me while I'm here. I guess technically I don't need to build it out this far. Let's say to... right about there. Yeah. The cold weather is very much here, and it'd be nice if it wasn't. I am chopping off a bit of usable water. But that's okay. Some sacrifices have to be made, and there's still plenty of space here. Although it should be noted that, like, the death plane is out over there somewhere. And the angle that I'm building at is not the same angle. Like, it runs... Yeah, the death plane is out way over there. But also, I'm building, like, at this angle instead of at this angle. No, it's saying I'm building more or less south. It would be helpful if up top actually had the frickin' directions like it used to, but it doesn't. Don't know why. Supposed to get to negative 30 tomorrow? Christ. I mean, negative 30 C or F, it doesn't really matter. It is C, but at that temperature, it's close enough to being Fahrenheit. Since, you know, 40 degrees is the crossover point. You know what I might do, actually? Negative 22. Alright, well, it's close enough. Maybe there's still this limit of 50. I'm sure that's really enjoyable to watch. Rapidly moving the camera around like that. (25°F). I mean, it's better. It's closer to 0 for him. Supposed to get to negative 36. Yeesh. Feels like negative 56. Oh, you Canadians and your ridiculous winter weather. So I think what I'll do, just to reclaim some of the some of the water. Is I'll do this like stair-step pattern on it. Really should have built more horizontal speed increaser doodads. So long, 19 meters a second. We'll have a calicicle. Calicicle? Something like that. That's not ideal, though. It's March weather. Wait, no, it's December. More worried your car won't start after work? Yeah, that could be an issue. You don't have a block heater, or at least one that you can actually use. Yeah, that. It's not ideal. No plugs at work you can use? Gotcha. That's unfortunate. I don't know that I've ever had to worry about that, fortunately enough. Not a problem you want to have. Of course, when I say that, I mean the problem is that I don't have the need for a block heater. I don't know where I'm going to cut off the southern edge here. I mean, is this really in the swamp? Yes, it is. Got the same sky color. Really, terrain. You don't have remote start. Well, that's not helpful. Where does the sky transition? Yeah, remote start is a nice to have, but it's not always doable. Case in point, my car has a manual transmission, and I leave it in gear. So, no remote start for me. Just not doable. They're certainly nice to have, though, if you can actually have it. You have one of those cars. Very nice, Ewok. I think one of my father's cars, at least, could do that. Because it's new enough. But I don't think he ever actually downloaded the app to do so. And also, they kind of live in the south now, he and his wife, so there's really no need for it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, Ewok. Yeah, they're not bad cars. You certainly could buy worse, that's for sure. Use it on hot days for AC. Yeah, that's another good use for it. Even still, I don't think that my father or his wife actually have the mobile app. I could be wrong. Yeah, just like Brimo has. It's the only reason I know once she said that what it was, because I know EJ's talked about it before. I don't know when it was, though, whether that was just during the stream. Can you place where I want you to? Okay. It just wants to always 2x. Thank you. I don't even remember if my car has heated seats. I don't think it does. After all, it was the highest trim level you could get with a manual transmission, which was one of the lower trim levels, and there's no extra equipment on it. I don't say what I have specifically, as a side note. But it does what I need it to, and that's what's most important. Also manual transmission. A car I very much do not want to get rid of anytime soon if I have a choice in the matter, simply because of that. Be nice if I could hold this button. That frame rate dip right as it does that, definitely not great. But is what it is. Ah, yeah, that's a manual too. Awesome. I've never driven one or anything myself, but they can be fun little cars for sure. There is a way that you can get the, please get up to the surface. There we go. There's a way that you can get down there. I don't remember what the way is, but it's even something that works in vanilla. It's pretty much to the surface. I'm trying not to lose stuff under the water. And by under the water, I mean under the ground. There's a present down there, apparently. Yeah, sure enough, there's the bow. Oh, that knocked that out. That's annoying. This entire process is annoying, honestly. Oh, there's even more? Thanks, I hate it. Oh, that's weird. And of course, I just ruined that again. That's weird. Right there. Then I want to place you there. Autosave. I think if I go one further, yeah, it bursts through that wall. And I'll just build it to there. I'm probably building into the ground a little bit, which I don't really want to do. But better to do it and seal it off completely, right? Entire reason I'm here, after all. What's the point of sealing off the swamp if you don't actually seal off the swamp? I mean, Ewok, have you been to the swamp as of late? It's not a pleasant place. Really not a pleasant place. That is not the direction in which I want to go. Not recently. Yeah, then, trust me. Not ideal. Not ideal. It is an unpleasant place to stay. Can you... My one row off? Did I already build? Oh, I see. I'm down there where I need to be building. Okay. Come on. There we go. Please tell me there's nothing below that. I can't find an edge. I mean, there is the slightest edge, but it's not enough there. Coffee at 9:30 sounds amazing right now. Yeah, I mean, surely there's something worse that you could have right now instead, right? So, coffee isn't the absolute worst thing. Just think of it that way. Yeah, you know, this camera that was added is actually really handy. Now I can just do this. And then... Oh, right. It's not left shift, it's right shift. What's allowing me to build the gigantic walls and have that little camera in the top left and everything. That's smart. Smart mod. Smart. Boy, it's not really going far right now, is it? Not that that's a bad thing. Not you. You. I am going to build you, not you. Well, let me lower it down beneath the ground so I can see where I'm building to first and foremost. Yeah. And then build up above the surface. So I wish I could just hold it to get the inputs instead of having to spam the key. Hold autosave. What happened to... Oh. That would be why. Go faster? No, you. Okay. Please place in the right spot. Alright, that worked. And now I can just do this. Don't even need to look at what I'm building. Oh, well, I guess there's this section. Don't even need to look at what I'm building. Perfect. Coffee acquired, still need popcorn. Well, 1 out of 2 ain't bad, right? That's how that saying goes. I think it's how it goes. It's close enough, at least. Not that. Oh, you're going the wrong way. That doesn't help. Really hard to with the way that this turns the camera sometimes. How about that? Alright, where exactly am I even building to? Much harder to spam the down key considering it is kind of its own. Or it's not on its own, it's surrounded by the left and right arrow key. Yep. That's sufficient. Alright, now to fill in the hole. Yep. Yeah, that builds over stuff. This is ridiculous what I'm doing. Why am I doing this? Ewok, please. Come on, I saw you. I saw you. There you go. Hey, kiosk. Autosave. Okay, and then this one goes down just the tiniest little bit. Looks like that might be it for that layer. Damn you, Coffee Stain, for making this such uneven terrain. It's telling me that I can't place there. Well, yeah. I don't want to place on top. Amazing how that works, right? That is a steep hill. But you know what? You. Up. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and build this down while I'm thinking about it so that I don't have to worry about it. Almost done with this section of it, at least. Alrighty. Just build you out to there, press enter by accident, and then build you all the way up. How much of this do I have left? 9,700. I started out with over 40,000. Before constructing this wall. I did... Not since the start of the stream have I had that much. That was, is that... What in the hell is going on here? Oh. Well, now that's interesting. Okay, well... If there's no terrain out here, then... Yeah, there's no terrain out here. Oh well. Oh, did I nail that or what? Yeah, there's just no terrain out at this far out. Like, you can actually just barely see that right near the surface. The land is over there. And there's just nothing beneath me. Well. Not ideal for walling off the area. Because now you can just swim under the wall and get in, but... How far do you actually expect me to go with this, you know? Okay, that is actually kind of amusing. Okay, it's still water. It's just textureless water. So really here I'm protecting you. Even if it is just invisible water. I'm sectioning this off, so it's fine. Because it's blocking you from actually discovering that and potentially harming yourself. You fall out of the world, you do not get a death crate. Yeah, that is very true. However, I do have a power suit, and the death plane at the bottom is a fair ways down, so it's not really a concern. But that is a good reminder. Oh, you bastard. On a minute of falling, contemplating how you are going to lose everything on you. Yep. Sounds about right. Okay. You wouldn't personally know, of course. No, of course not, Kiosk. Of course not. Oh, is there just the tiniest little bit there? There sure is. Why does that say 6? Silly smart getting confused. Well, it's very easy to tell if that's high enough, even though the camera's not very helpful. Going up one makes it invalid. Which means it'd be clipping. Well, this is fine. Yeah. Right shift only, not left shift. Kinda hate that. Kinda wish both shifts worked so I didn't have to awkwardly go across the keyboard. Do I have combat deactivated? I'm on update 6, Ewok. I don't have that as a feature. Mods and whatnot. It's unfortunate, but... If I was on update 7, though, I would probably have them on reactive. Yeah, it's part of update 7, Kiosk. So I would have them unreactive so they wouldn't attack unless I attack first. Because I'm not against having combat, I just don't want to deal with it most of the time. There, now it looks sealed off from the inside as well as the outside. Alright, well, is that actually this entire edge? Also looks a bit silly that I come out here just to get this little bit, but I do. Only knew of the blueprints. Yeah, no, there's a handful of things that they added with Update 7. Okay, okay, productive. Go be Ewok. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Just good luck, Ewok. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Autosave and autosaved. I am going to run out of concrete by doing this. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, I definitely am going to run out of concrete sometime tonight. And that is mildly problematic because, oh, it's a large area. And it requires a large amount of concrete. Yeah, the indestructible plants are kind of obnoxious. I tried. Okay, back to home base. There we go. You don't have anything, you don't have anything. Yeah, that's nowhere near what I had before. I'm producing 180 per minute, in theory, assuming all of these are working at peak efficiency. This one isn't. I can't upgrade them, but I wonder if it's because it's just a regular splitter and not a auto splitter. Because the auto splitter knows how much it's receiving and how much it needs to send off in a direction, and then will automatically distribute it amongst the machines efficiently. That's one of the mods that won't exist in Update 7, at least as it stands, so... yeah, not having it's a bit of a bummer considering how much I rely on it. Oh, that's nice. Really, Chaos. Right at where those got put. Mildly unfortunate. Mildly. Very. Yeah, they're not a great addition, honestly. Be much nicer if we didn't have to deal with them, but we have to deal with them. So, here we are. I keep going into this mode as if that's the only way to select blocks. It's not. See, I can just middle click from here and it works. Thank you, Update 6. Don't even have to look at what I'm doing. I figured just let those stick up. Oh yeah, the color of this biome is not great. But just figure let those stick up. The small egg-like things are at least low enough. They're not going to be an issue. It's only the bigger balloons, which... whatever. $12,000, huh? You want to watch me run through 12,000 concrete in a flash? No. You know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go over there and I'm going to continue building the outer boundary of it before I completely run out of concrete. What's the plan with this box? I'm just containing the swamp, that's all. Nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Well, unless you go swimming over there, but I can't help that. Autosave. You don't think the spiders can swim? Well, even if they tried to, they've got a fairly good chance of just falling out of the world, so it's okay. Also, this node getting saved from being consumed by the wall. Really? From all the way down there? I don't think so. Boy, this placement is real finicky sometimes. Come on, where's the couple of pixels where it works? Right there. Yeah, I see you over there. Shut up. I'm protecting Shrek from the train, says Callie. Them having different sounds is really weird to me. Not used to that. Hey. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on, this way. No, over here. Come on. Come here, boy.
Harvest.
Come here. Look. I'm on the ground. What was that sound? You're not very good at this.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest.
I'm gonna fall off the world in this rate. Hi. I was gonna seal him away in the box, but he apparently doesn't want to cooperate. Bit of a shame that. Oh, please, with the slight drifting. I told it to go up rather than sideways there, which is why it was weird for a second. Really? I didn't attach that? I'll just slowly fly over here. Oh no, it just completely reset. That's all. Hey, evil.
Harvest. Hit.
Oh, you. No. Unauthorized hostility. Apparently. Not that I really know. Although I guess I should autosave. Wait, I don't handle that. Come on, over this way. Over this way, stupid. Come on. Come on. You too. Yeah, you're very annoying. That's great. You can just get sealed away, though. Of course, evil. Imagine watching in anything that isn't the lowest resolution. Some people do have to imagine. Not evil, though. Isn't it great? Yeah, I'm sealing it up from the inside, not from the outside. I should really care what it looks like from the outside more. It's a little jank on the inside, that's fine. Because travel, it's like Area 0. Travel inside of the zone is pretty much prohibited. Except by authorized personnel. And you don't want to be authorized personnel, really. You know? Why would you? Not like Amazon has Google money. They already did release Update 7, Evil. It is already a thing. I built 4. You go to the other side of this rock somewhere. And I'm going to build another 4. And then this is the boundary. Oh, sorry. Trying to adjust my seating position, and I just shouldered the microphone a little bit. Shouldn't have been too terribly loud. But still much louder than is ideal, obviously. Nub's deaf, it's fine. I mean, there are other people watching the stream, Evil. Doesn't need to hear anyways. I mean, who does, really? He's the only one you know is wearing headphones. Fair enough. Really? Mobs and your unauthorized hostility? Does that look fine on the outside? It sure does. Rude! Cut it out. Your aim is terrible.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their
World
part
President.
and harvest
Good joke.
alien artifacts.
Not to get political or anything, but good joke. The next break is starting already. Jesus. Can you stop? Ow. They are quite obnoxious, those shots, aren't they?
Comply.
No.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Boy, you're
Proceed with
real
harvest
obnoxious.
before it's too late.
You want to know whether or not I'm talking about that or the other thing? Yes. I'm gonna fly over here away from all of that. Because I still have to hear the sounds, even if you don't. We do not have a ton of concrete left, but so be it. 6 swamp containment day 0.5. That will do. And there we go. And with that, AFK screen. I'm going to take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes. Just stand up, stretch, and do whatever else you do during a short break. I'm going to run ads during this break. It's the only time I run ads, however, because running ads during gameplay is dumb. But, yeah. When I come back, we'll just continue building out the containment. Which, at this point, is basically just a wall. I'm gonna run out of concrete. I'm not gonna be able to come anywhere near completing this tonight because I'm just gonna run out of concrete. I guess I could go raid other bases and stuff. Not bases, but like factories. But even then, I don't think I have a massive backlog of concrete anywhere. Oh well. Like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. So, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get straight back into it, shall we? Not waste any more time. Right, I am over here because I wanted to get the hell away from that damn thing, and the other damn thing that's down here, along with that asshole. Did you just... No. Looked like he clipped into the train, though. Trying to stay out of his line of sight so he doesn't get active on me again. At the moment, seems to be working. Can you please? Can you please? Hello? Thank you. Yeah, there's not going to be a corner to sneak into there. He's still just walking in that position. Good job, guy.
Comply.
That one that's now being a nuisance? Or is there another one somewhere around here? Again, should really be looking from this side to be sure that there's no gaps. I think there is just the slightest. There we go. Have I broken it yet? Broken what? What's up, Max? Broken what? I don't know what I would be breaking. I want to build either of those directions. There we go. Anything? I don't think so. Boy, this is all part of the swamp, isn't it? Like, technically. Okay, I'm gonna be cutting in through here, where it's really annoying, actually. There's still time. You know, you're not wrong, however. More of a gap on that side. Nope. God, I'm already down to 5,000. Why is this a thing I am doing? Have you ever been to the swamp in Satisfactory? Because you don't want to. So I'm sealing it away inside of a giant concrete box, so that you don't have to. There's a Samwar node here? Huh. Did not know that. Yes, technically the biome does extend out to here to an extent, so technically. Oh, I see a cat in the distance. I know I just filled it out. Making sure I actually flip it through the terrain fully. Yeah, that is. And you're not going to complain about me building over that, because of course you won't. Yep. Okay, build from there. Yeah, I hear you over there. You tried. Get sealed away. What's got you annoyed now, Dingle? They're trying, however, they're actually sealed outside of the area. Oh, hey, asshole. Can you get back over here, please? You. Come on. You're in the way. Give him a chance. Okay. Old auto save. Hey, predominant. Don't really do that. Boy, this is an area, isn't it? A beehole that doesn't even go anywhere. But you know what? Screw it. You can access here. So why not build the wall here? Really cut it off completely. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I guess since I haven't said anything about this in a better part of an hour-ish, not really. I guess I did just say it recently. You have enough of walls. Yeah, very funny, Max. The reason why I'm doing this is because the swamp is an awful place, and thus I want to make sure that nothing can get in or out of it. So, I'm building a giant concrete box around the swamp. Because I can. That's all. That is literally why I'm doing this. Now, the problem is, I don't actually know where to go from there, so I think I'm going to wrap back around to this edge and start sealing it from this side. Come on, Lod, load in. There you go. Just a basic outline of roughly where the wall will be. Doesn't mean it's exactly where the wall will be. That bacon agaric is just floating there. I think that's good enough for that particular spot. More presence landing. Yeah, whatever with the hostility. Place that. Yeah, I can see that. Can't see it that way though. Can I? Hard to tell. I don't think I can though. I may just do it from this side though, just to make it look the part. Just 15 that way, why not? I don't know that I really need all of that, but good enough. As long as it's not accessible from the outside, that's all that really matters. You guys are assholes. Or I can go back here, right? No, not really. I'm gonna have to seal all this area off at some point. What I could do is something like this. I don't see anything coming through there, so that's fine. Oh, other shift. Don't know exactly how far I can go with any of these, so just have to basically try it. Oops. Oh, that one looks fine. I guess what I could do is just run this across. Nice that this isn't letting me build too far by default. That would just be annoying. Do you mind? Go. And if I just break that open. Yeah. Sealed to me. I think I was sealing by the time I got over here. Yeah, there's a wall right there. Okay, so I've sealed basically every side except where I stopped building over there, and then obviously I don't have a wall there. On that though, I think every way into the swamp is more or less sealed off from where I've built. Of course, that doesn't look like it's finished, but that's because it's not. I'm gonna finish it. Good old autosave. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's not sealed all the way up to there because, well, this will be a big old layer of concrete at some point. There's no getting through that. At least that's the idea. Oh, and of course, I guess I should just mention this. It's pinned in chat. But the exclamation point goals command, like I said, it's pinned, so you don't really need to run it unless you can't see the thing or you already dismissed it or whatever. But basically, in order to keep doing this the way I have been, each month there's going to be a goal set up that will over time increase, but for the moment it's just at 250. And we're actually $20 off, or 20, under 20? Under 20. The sub gifted earlier. Under $20 to the thing. Dingle ran the command anyway. And also, as part of those goals, there is an Ask Me Almost Anything that will be occurring at some point, which is basically just the bit that will be occurring at some point is when I will be answering the questions. Basically, this is a very small hole. Somebody's going to take that out of context. But yeah, so there's a form for that, exclamation point AMAA. It's also in the document linked in the goals command, which was just run. So if you got any questions you want to ask me, anything you wanted to know, that's what he said. Damn it, Max. Somebody was going to say something. Somebody always has to. Yeah, I won't answer all questions. Some more personal stuff won't get answered, but you never know what I might answer, so Probably worth submitting a question, right? Either gonna be you or Dinkle? That's fair. There's also a handful of other goals if we get past the $250 mark. I can't guarantee that there will always be goals each month. Like, not goals, incentives. But for now, at least, I can try and come up with things. That being said, I'm not very good at it. So there's an incentive at $300 for I don't know what. Not really, I don't know what I'd be doing at that point. Something. Probably. But yeah, that's all there. Of course, any help is appreciated. Obviously, this is not the best time of year to be doing this. But, you know, bills don't stop around the holiday season. Fortunately, so I need money just as much as the next guy, basically. I've been doing this consistently for what, about 3 years now? But regardless. At 300 you learn to race good. I mean, could happen. Also race well, Max. Your English grammar is lacking. Alright, I am not going to have a ton of concrete built up at the base, but I'll get what I can get. Intentional? Sure. Oh boy, that's less than there used to be. Why do I have stinger remains? Whatever. Here, have some of that. $7,400. I mean, that's a bit less than I had last time. Last time, did I get 12,000 or was it 8,000? I don't even remember. Either way, the number that I have is going down regardless. Is not ideal. One fortunate thing, if memory serves me correctly, is these caves behind the waterfall. Spoiler alert, there are caves back there. Some really fun stuff. They aren't accessible from outside of the swamp. Could be wrong. But I think back here is basically just swamp and only swamp. Ooh, spicy rock. Okay, maybe I was wrong. This definitely looks like it goes somewhere. Does it not? Oh, there's some nasty shit back there, though. How'd you get on this side? How are you not dead yet? Oh, you are dead. Okay. Okay, this is a purple slug, but is that all it is? I can grab the slug from here. Stop murdering cats in front of your cat. That cat deserves to die, though. Oh, more spicy rocks. Oh, more spicy rock. Hey, look, a spicy rock node! You mind? 100% radiation intensity. Yeah, not advisable to stand on top of that, but it's okay because I have an integrated hazmat suit. So I am safe. Not so much from the spider cats. They're a nuisance. Excuse me? Just water? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I do fall if I do that. Your cat got up and walked away. Not my problem. Not my fault. Not my doing. If anything, you can blame the game. I mean, look, would you rather have those cats or would you rather have the spiders? At least with the cats, they're much easier to see. Even if they are almost creepier in some ways. Oh boy, so much stuff to cover over. And I'm not even gonna have enough concrete to do it all. Should have had the game idling for longer. I had 43,000 concrete on me at one point, and then I built that wall over there. Damn it. Also, how bad is this guy's aim that he's not able to hit me when I'm not moving? You're really bad at this. Whatever. I mean, Dingle, I can show you what the spiders look like. Is that gameplay? If you don't like the spiders in this game, you might want to look away for a couple of minutes. Yeah, Max, whatever. There you go. There's another one over there. You understand why I have people turn on arachnophobia mode now? What happens if I do this while they're right there? Oh, they just immediately get changed into cats. Cool. Yeah, they're not that bad, but if somebody genuinely deals with arachnophobia, has to deal with that, the cats are probably better for them. Wouldn't know, the spiders honestly don't bother me. But again, the cats are higher visibility. That's why I use them. They don't even look like spiders. No, but look, I don't deal with it myself, so I can't commentate fully on it. But I'm sure somebody would be pleased with having the option set the way it is. Don't know who that somebody is. Somebody. Apparently 5 thing. Underneath that it's a thing? No. I don't see the need for it. This is truly engaging content. It's something to watch, right? You know, to be fair though, I have watched streams where somebody has mowed their grass. Watched a stream of an ice cube melting. Watched a stream of literally paint drying. This isn't that bad compared to some things, although I guess it depends on your definition of bad, but still. That's a big old hole down there. You're on vacation and I'm making you want to go back to work. Wow. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a you problem. True engaging content is throwing it into gear and releasing the clutch pedal. I don't have a clutch pedal at the moment. It's stowed away. Not to be used until, I don't know, this Friday, probably. Not for FNR, of course. Than true engaging content. Well, that's not my problem. There is a lot of concrete that I still need. Looking down gets it to build as I need it. Because of course it does. How does it look from over here? Does it look good? Yeah. There we go. I guess an argument could be made that this isn't necessarily the swamp right here. And it's true that it doesn't get the same... No, it does get the same sky. Up. So... I don't know. Yes, and extend that over to there. And then fill in this little section of wall now. I mean, just remember, you know, you're criticizing my content right now, saying that it's not real content. Just remember, I was in the top 1% of Satisfactory streamers this year. So clearly I know what I'm doing. And yes, according to Twitch, that is the case. I genuinely was in the top 1% by their metrics. Don't know how, but apparently I was. I guess that's just what happens when you stream enough of the same game. The other 99% was just AFK farming. Right. Doing super well on concrete. Come on. Fine, you can build out that way. You know what, just... wrong shift. Come on. There we go. And even though this is on the containment side, I'm gonna find the pixel, possibly even subpixel. That precise where. I would hope that there's no subpixels in this. There we go. It works. I wonder just how much concrete this is gonna need to fill in the top. It's gonna be many, many thousands, I'm sure. At least that part of it is going to go really quick once I have the resources. Because I can literally just do this. That already is 12,000. That wasn't even that much area. Theory. Yeah, I did build one back there. Real question is, where is the other side of this wall? Should be somewhere over here. All the way over there. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. That way, in between, there is 5. And that's update 5 habits. Coming back. You don't need to press F anymore in order to get the thing done. Yeah, the thing done. That's very descriptive, I know. Alright, well, based on that, just cancel that out. Look, words are hard, alright? Just because I'm in the top 1% of Satisfactory streamers for 2022 does not mean I'm in the top 1% of English speakers. Am I even in the top 50%? Probably, considering it's my native language. Yes. Maybe not. Top 1% of hitting apexes. Only in GTA. Be clear about that. I only hit apexes in GTA. Not that that's a good thing. Based on 3 people that were in this chat, we're not in the top 1% of English users either. Yeah, I guess. Max doesn't know how to speak, Dingle can't smell, and predominant is Australian. That's one way to put it. Mind you, I read that from chat. That was not my... I was not the one saying that. That was Max saying that. I just read it. What do you mean I can't spiel? Oh boy. Well, that's fine. Fuck vowels. I mean, I guess, but it's also kind of hard to make words without them. Oh boy, that's a lot of emotes. Not even haha cats either. Nice emotes. There you can. Yeah, that's only because it took me a few seconds of thinking to figure out what you would say, what you were trying to say there, Dingle. Just stop. Max, why did you have to say it that way? Regardless of if you're wrong, right or wrong, like, what the fuck? No, see, Dingo, you really can't get away with that in that case because you a word there. I mean, you do a good job of that, Max. Not gonna lie. If I can get you to recognize where you're supposed to build off of, which I can't.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
No, it doesn't. You need to be good at something. That's a fair point. You just talked!
Harvest it.
Shut up. Christ.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I'm really not, though.
Comply.
No.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Except it doesn't. Hey, guy. This way. No. Both of you. This way. Come on.
Harvest
Come on.
it.
Stop being dumbasses. This way. Look.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Where are you running off to now? This way.
Comply.
Uh-huh, you're trapped. Autosave. Oh, we're almost to another break. Look at that.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I strongly advise you to shut the fuck up. God, it just never shuts up. Like, that is ridiculous how much it's actually doing that.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It really doesn't. Wait, I feel like I've already said that. Oh wait, I have!
Comply.
No. Need to fill that in a little bit. An update 5 thing. I don't need to do that anymore. This side it doesn't matter if it's filled in so much, but I'm gonna fill it in anyway because I can. Okay, how much do I have? 1,000. Not much. I'm going to sit over here and hopefully there is nothing actually nearby that will be a nuisance. Use 0.7, I guess. There we go. The bot hasn't sent the message yet, but I've been starting the break so late that it's actually not sending them, and this is typically around when I would start my break anyway. I'm just gonna start it now. So, yeah. I'm going to take a short break, 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there. And when I come back, we'll get on with the last segment of encasing the swamp in a shit ton of concrete. I'm not going to be able to finish this tonight, very clearly. Even if I manage to finish the outer wall, which I should be able to do, I'm just simply going to run out of concrete to cover it all over. And no, I can't extend the stream a little bit to do it, because there's no way in hell... See, there's the bot. There's no way in hell I'll have the concrete to do it. This is just way more concrete than... I'm able to produce in a timely manner. So yeah, I'm going to run some ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, besides the very end of it. And that is simply because I do not like running ads during gameplay. Because that's just dumb. Nobody wants to watch ads while the game's going on, especially when it just starts in the middle of it, right? So I don't do that. Instead, I take breaks to, stand up, stretch and all that, and run ads during that. Hopefully everybody has a sub. Containment doesn't have a sub, but I think everybody else does. Ads would be better than wall building. Rude! Hey, wait, I have an emote for that. Not my emote, but I still have one for it. So, yeah. I'm gonna take my break, enjoy your ads predominant, since you apparently want to watch them more than the wall building. And like I said, when I come back, we'll get right back to building the wall. And running out of concrete. Oh well. Anyway, BRB. Dingle, must you? Ay, ay, ay. I'm back. Back to the gameplay just in time for an autosave. Hate to see it. Anyway, we're good now. You know, that didn't work on my chat client and chatty. It didn't work. The wall of snow was just a wall of snow and nothing else. The first combo you did though, right as I started my break, that one worked fine. Alright, anyway. Wonder if Ewok ever got a popcorn. Probably not. Real shame. Where is the wall? Wall is right there. Okay. You right there. Right there. Oh yeah, the chainsaw sounds changed as well. That's weird. Change is weird in these things. Okay, I don't know where the wall should be, but I'm putting it over here. Because, screw that thing. That can stay confined within the confines of this wall. Just, nope. This is beyond where the wall would be, right? More or less in line, I think. More or less. What the hell? More or less. Just seal this up. Yeah, for whatever reason, so snowy and what's the ice cube one called? Ice cold. They don't work in chatty, but the hazmat suit does. Really get that. Careful about that. Get stuck in there. Seal that off fully. Oh, there's this up here as well. That shows... Yeah, they are. Also, you misspelled so snowy. Because of course you did. I need to seal off up here as well. So Sony. No, so snowy. You think there's another? Let's see, what is it? think I should have it here. So snowy, ice cold, that to others. I mean, that's not a holiday one. No, I think for the holiday ones, that's it. There's 2 holiday overlays and 2 non-holiday overlays, I believe. Looks like 7TV also has what could be overlays, but I don't know if they're actually... I don't know if they are or not. Was a Santa hat one? If there is, I'm not seeing it. I'm also not using a proper BTTV client though, so you never know. Okay. So you. And guess what? You just get to be built up all the way. If you would go on the surface where I want you to. I don't know where the layer is. It seems to be around this height. So as long as that gets sealed off. All that really matters. It looks like this is all closed as well. This isn't, but that's okay, because there's already a wall here. All the way down over there is where that asshole was. I hit the wall apparently. It's fine. Glowy little light on the side of the wall. Oh, what's this? An opening. Oh, okay, there's already a wall there. Not very well sealed. Also, I can see under the terrain. You get 3 for 1? 2 for 1. I might have been able to get all 3 of them. That. I don't know that I can now, though. Nope. Just 1. Really? Didn't? Must break all breakable blocks. It just gets teleported on top of that. Yeah, this is an area that's gonna need a pass at some point. But it's walled off, so we're all good. That fog. Awful. I don't think I need this on anymore. Alright, you. Oh, you're outside of the wall again, damn you. That's unfortunate. Right, I think that's more or less it. Yep, that's walled off. The jelly plant thing is walled off. That's just the same area. I'm gonna let autosave do its thing, then pull up the map to see where all the caves are around here. If there's any I need to be worried about. Let's see. Interactive map. Oh, they've got the Christmas lights up. Of course they do. Just updated for update 7. I don't think there's really many differences, if any. It's probably fine as it is. Let's see. Caves. Oh, it's taking damage from the gas. I'm wondering, like, what the hell are those noises? It died. It legitimately died. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. You know what? You know what I can do? Just put you up as a precaution. Much that I need to. Oh, but don't want to be in app data. I want to be local app data. Factory game saved. Saved games. String of numbers. And sure, the latest autosave. Let me actually get to where the thing is just so I can make sure that it gets it first try. I want to see where the wall is thus far. Don't need that up anymore. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's struggling. It's interesting. I have to wait for it to catch up, but I can still scroll the page. Wait, did it catch up? Nope. Alright, let's just finish off this last 1,000 concrete, shall we? God, the color in this area is awful. They really did a good job with it. Oh, I think it caught up. So it reset some things in the process. Why is it hanging on hiding the fog of war? Why? Okay, something is screwy. You know what? Make full screen. I can't see chat. Oh, it's still chugging. Probably because I've got the game running as well. And OBS. So it's just not happy about all that at the same time. Yeah, I'm still waiting on it to get with the program. Can't see chat, and it still hasn't caught up. Nobody's chatting at the moment, so it doesn't really matter. Autosave. Oh! You finally caught up. Okay. I think I can hide the caves now. Oh, I see. What if I show the caves again? That one has potential, but I think I got that covered. Yeah, I do have that covered. There's a line that's out of place otherwise. That's self-contained, that's self-contained. That actually does have a through, but that has a wall through it. That has a wall through it. That has a little extra bit to ensure that it's sealed off. Yeah, all of these are sealed off. That cave doesn't even enter into the swamp, so that's fine. Yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah, nobody's chatting at the moment, isn't it great? Wait, no. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. There's a map, though, of the swamp and the progress thus far. I mean, almost 9,000. That's not terrible. However, not gonna last very long. Okay, you know what? Move that. It'll all be sealed off over there. Of course, the water is pouring through the concrete. Don't mind that. It's fine as it is. It's totally fine as it is. That was only 12. There we go. I'm very quickly going to run out of concrete. Very quickly. Nice that they made it so that middle allows you to select a block without having the dismantling tool out. It's a shame that it took until update 6 though. Because that would have been real nice to have in update 5. Nice motion shot. Yeah, that's just a wall. If you come over here, oh look, it's still a wall. Oh, other way. Of course, the fun part is going to be maneuvering around all of the sticky uppy bits in the middle. Like, the trees aren't such a big deal, but like this little outcropping here and the stupid balloon-like things. It might be a bit of a time. I don't know if I can actually get the 5th one to be visible. I have to go down there and check. Does you? Doesn't look like it. Oh, shut up. Trust me, I'm doing you a favor. You don't want to go down there. The president landed on top of it. Excellent. Okay. And let's use up the last 1100-ish concrete. Boy, that didn't take long. Still have to build out around all of that. I still haven't filled in that wall. But problem is, I don't have any more concrete. I mean, I have a few hundred, maybe, but that's probably about it. I just refilled. To me, or does that look like a hole down there? It is. Made a hole in the wall, and I never filled it back in. Job past me. This fog is awful. What is this? Little cubby hole, that's all. That's fine. Things. Yeah, you can explicitly see this wall if you look at the map that I posted. It stands out because it's on an angle. I mean, like 1,300 or so. I think I have some concrete over here. I don't think I'm stocking it or anything, but I think there's some. Gotta leave some for the machine. I think I just picked up grass. Oddly annoying. $2019? No, it's 2022. There we go. Getting by thus far. It's probably gonna run out though. Yeah, 92%. It's gonna not have a good time. Here, for all you Hypertube fans. There was a burb on my Hypertube. I don't even know if there's any over here. Do you mind? Got all this room for expansion that I just never took advantage of. To be fair, there's room for expansion on that end of it, not so much over here. There's nothing over here though. Of course, you only just got back to the station. Well, you're gonna take too long. I only have iron and copper over there. That's not gonna help me. This is bauxite up here. There's gotta be concrete used somewhere in this facility. Right? Is there nothing here that uses any concrete? That's silica. Nice little loop. It works. Not pretty, but it works. Not seeing concrete anywhere. Huh. Alright. Of course, one of these two trains is on here. Cake of the devil. Can't just hitch a ride. Nope, let's just fly there. Autosave. $80 meters per second? There we go. 80 on the dot. Containment won't get me all the way there, so I have to increase it further. I just don't have that much stock. Looks of it. It's set to 69%. Very nice. Okay, that's hardly getting enough as it is, so I'll leave that one alone. Back here, I'll even sacrifice some of mine to add to it. Just to make sure it has enough. If you're much closer, you'll get it by default. I don't... I guess maybe it would be used at the one plant. Radio control unit. Where all that's coming from. There's an untapped node there too, but that doesn't help me right now. Like, yeah, I could set up more infrastructure, but there's 20 minutes left in the stream. So it'll be easier to just have the game running in the background and just finish it off real quick at some point. Ow. You're not running because you don't have enough bauxite? Wait, what? How do you not have enough bauxite? That shouldn't be a thing regardless. Like, even if the node moved, the miner should still be tied to the node, so it shouldn't matter. Invalid? What the hell? Ah, damn. I don't remember what it was set to. Like 83.3333 or something. Actually sounds about right. You're also invalid. Yeah, 83.3. That's weird. Why did that happen? Spins up the head. Slowly lowers it down. There we go. Autosave. Oh, you know where I might have some? Where do I have a factory that isn't actually fully in use? How could I forget about you? The factory that I never finished. Oh, you're not even in use anywhere yet. Interesting. I guess that is fully filled out. I built out the platform. You know. What the fuck is that? Really? I don't want to do that. I don't really want to dismantle this just in case I ever actually do come back to this. Like, yeah, this factory is fucked, but so long as it remains on update 6, it will work. This was, under it. Can't look anyway. One of the project parts, though. That's what this factory was intended to be for, but kind of got burnt out around the time that I started it. So I only got so far with it. Game loads in the terrain much slower. This update. At least that's what it feels like. Well, since I'm here, I might as well grab the few thousand that have showed up since. Yeah, don't forget to use your Amazon Prime somewhere. Prime sub, that is. Somewhere. Here would be nice, but just use it somewhere. Don't let it go to waste. I'm gonna go over here and get that tidied up and then also fill in that wall, hopefully. 6,700 ain't bad. 6,700 ain't bad at all. Boy, that flashing texture is not the best, is it? I feel like that was better in Update 5. Wasn't as obnoxious. I'll build it out one extra, why not? Might be the difference, you know? You can cover that up. That's fine. 5,000, eh? I can burn through 5,000 in a heartbeat. That's not a lot. Okay, get it. Really obnoxious texture. How did I not go back for this? Honestly. Yep, we're almost out again. Literally faster for me to run along the surface like this than it is to fly. I could just burn up all of it back that away, but there's an edge over here that is not filled in. Terrain to work around and all that. Well, yes. Oh, you got a place right there. There we go. And I'm out. Oh, I mean, that was a lot of progress made. If nothing else, I've got the walls up. There is no way to get into the swamp, all except over there, because they didn't put terrain the entire way out to the death border. Which, if I remember correctly, that western death plane is an instant one. The others are not, but that one is, so you really don't want to go out that way. But, yeah. You see the wall all around the biome. The only way in is going over the wall, and at some point, this will all be concrete across the top, so the only way in will be by swimming underneath of the wall over there somewhere. Because again, there's not terrain all the way out to the edge. In theory, if I really wanted to, I could build the concrete such that it flips into the edge of the ground and then you wouldn't be able to, but you can literally just go underneath of the terrain and go through it and you'll get put up above it when you get there, because the game realizes that, oh hey, you're beneath terrain, you shouldn't be there, get on top of it. So, in theory, it doesn't matter. But I'm going to pretend that the game is realistic and there's actually terrain out there, so in reality it's built down to where the terrain is, and thus you can't actually get in over there. Of course, if I had done this a little bit better, I wouldn't have had to make this wall as staggered as it is. I mean, you can see it. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely overbuilt it in some spots. In terms of, like, not necessarily swamp, but pretty good. And for the most part, over there's an exception. And I guess right there as well. Hello, present. And these stupid balloon things as well. Beyond that, I can pretty much just, once I get the tens of thousands of concrete that I'll need, I can just smart zoop it just all over the surface. All over the surface. All over the top, and close it up. That, obviously, though, we'll have to wait for another day. Is this blocked off? Yes. Come up here, you just find that floating bacon agaric, and you're on top of the concrete again. Can you not be unnecessarily hostile towards me? What an area. Can't wait for it to be completely enclosed. Never have to look at it again. Might as well take off my stuff, right? Head back to the main base, and we can enjoy how janky the rail back is because update 6. I would be concerned about you, but you're on the lower rail, so you're not of any real concern. It'd be anybody pulling out, which there is nobody. Don't go left. I mean, do go left, don't go right. Boy, you really can carry speed. It's great. Hopefully I don't run into the other train at the wrong point here. Especially because of this. No, the train was last going the other way. The switches are thrown the wrong direction. That means I'm not at risk of running into it. Yeah, if I actually wanted to continue playing this save, this would be one of the things that I fix. But this was built back in update 5, so there's only so much I can reasonably do at that point. I didn't know how things would be. Assume you actually switched, yeah. You need to get out of the block, please. Thank you. Okay, up to the main base. Not mean to hit Q. And yeah, I've got some more built up. There's my usual 3 stacks. Here, while I'm here, why don't I repopulate my inventory? By the way, I just added this before the stream. I don't know if I pointed that out. I added that earlier today. That wasn't there before, but it's there now. The only reason why I've been able to produce as much concrete as I have been. The next break will start in 2 minutes, will it though? Yeah, in a second. Stupid autosave. Always at the worst time. There. I think that's everything over here. The colors are so saturated in this area. Ridiculous. Actually, I have too many rotors on me right now. I have more motors as well. Up off my stators though. Never use the screws, so they are just there in case I ever need them. Which, as a side note, forget about screws. They're stupid. You don't need them. There's ways to avoid them. I'm actually going to leave the game open, just because I can do that. Also, they forgot to update a string. Whoops. Oh well. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Was the game audio still playing? It sure was. Why is that even enabled here? That's gonna be the end of the stream. There's a chance that I could stream tomorrow. Excuse me. I am not entirely sure what I would stream, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But if that doesn't happen, then the next stream will be on Wednesday. Pokemon Y. How many badges did I get on, well, last week? 1, 2, 2 badges. Yeah, 2 badges. Yeah, no, there's you really don't get badges very quickly in X and Y. The games kinda aren't great. Yeah. You really, yeah, really, they really needed Z version. They really needed it. But anyway, pacing aside, that will be on Wednesday. Thursday also could be a stream, but again, not until actually Thursday. What Thursday would be is me dicking around in GTA Online. A present just landed at the main base. I can tell because the screen shook. I'd be dicking around in GTA Online because, in theory, Wednesday is the 21st, Thursday is the 22nd. That means that there should be snow. Unless Cockstar gonna Cockstar. So we'll see. If there is snow, I might hop on and dick around for a couple hours there. If not, I don't know what I would do. Friday. So Friday may be, what's he playing? Predominant. Friday may be Truck Sim Squad. I'd pass. If you want to go watch Magi play Squad, you can. Once I'm done here, or if you want to leave now, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, Friday night may be Truck Sim. I don't know. We'll have to see. There's things and stuff happening, so I don't know. That one's up in the air. Saturday, I don't know if anything's going to happen. I'd like to do some GTA racing if it's in the snow, but it's Christmas Eve. And turns out people actually like doing shit on Christmas Eve. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. So, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. And then obviously there would be no stream on Sunday, because not only is it Christmas, but it's Sunday. I don't stream on Sunday. Okay, it's the 20th. I just had to open the UI. Ooh, 5 coupons. Oh boy. Just go stick that into the thing. 62 coupons I have now. So, yeah. Just save the game real quick. I put day 1. There's only going to be 2 days of it. Pretty much. Exit to desktop. So, yeah. We're just going to have to play a lot of the streams by ear these last couple of weeks. I'm trying to do more streams because we did hit the goal that said I would do so. But yeah, things are happening. It's the last 2 weeks of the year anyway, so let's just play it by ear, shall we? But Wednesday at the very least, Wednesday and Friday at the very least, I will stream. Friday, what I will stream is up in the air because reasons. So yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out. As I said, I'm not gonna raid anybody. Magiguana is streaming squad if you'd like to watch that. However, I'm gonna host them or raid them or whatever. What is that other emote, Max? Not even an emote. What the hell is that? What the hell? Also, Steam, are you trying to update? Oh, you're updating Trucksim. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. They're at the end of the stream specifically so that you can choose whether or not you want to watch them. There's nothing that you're gonna miss by dipping early. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. You just copied his. Ah, well, it only alternated. Like, it wasn't on every single thing. It was at the end of every other thing. Actually, it was the same thing on mobile. There's a mystery character. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, next stream definitely Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow being Tuesday. It's technically Tuesday for me, but tomorrow is Tuesday. Ads on the way out. Yeah, that's basically it. So, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.